This should be going fine. Hopefully. Stupid headphone wire. Want to not mess up early on. That's just a dumb little practice attempt. I can't do this. No, whatever. I'm honestly just. I'm just kind of done with this stage for now. I'm a bit burnt out on it. I probably shouldn't have immediately went from like, oh, here's a cool clear, now do it with every shot. Like, I'm not ready for that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move on. I'd rather just progress more than get stuck when I could be doing other stuff that I'd probably find more fun for the time being. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna do an attempt today. I'm just gonna say, yep, this sure was a run through of the boss. I'm just gonna play something else. I'd rather come back to this when I'm better, when I can do certain things more consistently. I think for a first extra stage all-shot ExNN, I think I'd rather just I'd rather do a stage I find more enjoyable than this one. I think I'd rather do PCB, which is one I've already done. I don't know. As I did a random run of that stage not too long ago with Reimu A, who is the worst shot for that stage. Whoops. Hell with Sun A. I assume you're talking about Blue UFO, and yeah, it is. Oops. Just kind of rambling right now. I don't even know. I'm gonna move on to something else after this. I'm getting a bit burnt out fighting doing this stage. Her log is fun. Yeah, definitely not that one. Honestly, that one I'm not scared to do all shot for, because it's like maybe do EoSD. That's what I'm thinking. EoSD would be what I'm comfortable with doing all shot, or just in general ExNN. Doesn't have any terrible shots. Flandre is fun. Yeah, it's like Reimu A does the worst, but even she's still not bad. I plan to do it with Reimu A in my first try. Not my first try, but my first run through anyways, because that's the shot I'm the most familiar with. And it's not like it'll be terrible. It's like, I need to learn Cranberry Trap, I need to learn how to do Maze of Love, and I need to get consistent at the Survival, Starbow Break, and QED. Or for QED, at least consistent enough. Do Maze of Love at the bottom. I did that during my clear. I don't know if that's, unless I can do that consistently, I don't know if it's worth it, because without a visible hitbox, that's pretty difficult for me. And Maze of Love, if I learn it the roundabout way, I guess you could call it, it doesn't seem like it would be hard if I did it, but it'd just take long with some shots. Only really hard thing is QED. Yeah, that's generally what I know. Which I'm fine with. Because while QED is hard, I'm cool with it. It's much better than what happens during this fight. I just kind of spammed keys. I got distracted. Not distracted, I just didn't notice them. A lot of other patterns can be learned pretty easily. Yeah. I mean, even when I was going for a clear, like, none of the patterns were very difficult. It's like, there was Cranberry Trap, there was Starbow Break, there was Maze of Love. I didn't know how to do the survival or QED because it was my first time getting there. What is it called? Counterclock or something? Or clock that, I don't know. Her panel. That one I did first try. That one's not hard. Alright, I think I'm... I did an attempt to the boss. I got bodied. I think I'm gonna return to this to do all shot eventually. I am done for now, though. What I want to do right now, though, I'm interested in trying Flandre. Because I was either gonna do EoSD or I was gonna do 10 Desires for my next ExNN. Panel Clock is just streaming. Yeah, I learned that pretty fast when I did it. It wasn't difficult. There was Kagame, which is really easy. There's Catadio Trophic or whatever, where you just hug the right wall and you win. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna check that out this stream, but first, I'm already changing the title. I'm gonna check out Mystic Square, and then I'm gonna check out USD. I have too many folders open. I don't even know where I need to remember how to do anything really. Catadio, for some reason I just can't spell or say anything. All right, so pull out my homie DOS box. So I want this. Frick, I forgot to do this. Bad command per file. I need a space. I am so bad at using this. It's not even funny. There we go. It felt like working now. Oh, that's loud. Oh, yeah. Your end too. There we go. Actually, maybe I should just turn down the game on my end more than anything. Alright. I don't know how well this will go. Probably fine. Maybe it takes me a couple of attempts, but... I'm not stellar at Mystic Square, but good enough. yeah, for when I was planning on doing all shot ExNN, I wanted to do at least one by now, or not by now, but like I want to do at least one, just to see how I'd want to format a video encompassing them all. And when I got the Reimu B, no miss, no bomb, as soon as I did, I thought it would actually take longer. I was thinking like that's the peak. I can just do it with every other character now, easy peasy. And then that was absolutely not what happened, because the characters have to deal with certain attacks and whatnot in different ways. As I was using a homing shot, so sometimes I just rely on the homing, especially during the stage, and sometimes during attacks. And then there's the fact that I had a smaller hitbox using Reimu. So it all culminated into me not knowing what the hell I'm doing. And so I'm just gonna leave that one off until later, because losing a run to the third non-spell for the 50th time in a row isn't my exact definition of fun. I'm gonna do Flandre, who has easy peasy non-spells. Oh man, really heating up here. Oh jeez. Oh boy, high score engine. Just what I wanted. My main issue is going to be getting a good amount of lives in this game, because I am absolutely awful at picking up point items. Big deal that comes from there is no point of collection, period. Just ever. So I was at it in the 6th game. Granted, need to be at full power then, but at least it was something. Here I'm moving and schmoving, trying to pick up everything. I need to be ready to bomb too. Wasn't really thinking about that. Alright, sweet. Full power. This stage is so weird to me, because it's so hard for me to see these icicles or whatever. game's attacks scare me sometimes. PC98 attacks in general scare me, because sometimes something just flies so fast at me. At least that's fine. Aside from it being a bit scary, at least it's not hard yet. I mean, I'm not familiar with this game on hard at all. This is my first time playing it on hard. I'm barely even familiar with the game on normal. Hopefully I don't miss the one-up in this scene like I did before. I mean, now I'm not slow as crud, so... Owned. Yeah, there we go. I didn't miss it, thank God. I don't pick up, like, point items after time. I'm slow. Well, Mima isn't slow, she's rather fast, but I can't just, like, zip across the screen in a quarter of a second, so... I can't pick up everything I want to without having to, like, maybe route, and at that point you lost me. Oh, yeah. I still hate bullet spawns. Alright, I don't think Alice is hard. Probably. I'm glad I switched to DOSBox, because the lag that I'd have when playing on frickin' Neko Project was a bit unbearable at times. Oh, I'm stupid. Welcome to my hard no bomb. Alright, don't bomb, because I don't know, I don't remember what's scary and what isn't. And sometimes I just think I can do something and I get hit. Which is the story of everyone's life. After switching to DOSBox, I decided to use untranslated versions of the games. Mainly because when I originally beat the extra stage for this game, apparently the extra stage in this game has its own ending. And I kind of saw that, and then while it was like 2 parts to it, and or the credits or whatever, I don't even know, something was trying to play, and something about the translation patch did not cooperate. Which just kind of resulted in the game really just glitching out. Not in a fun way, because it didn't save anything I did. Go. I think I'm just really bad at picking up point items. I don't know if I should have had more at this point, but here I am anyways. Oh, jeez, game, chill. I think the lag that's happening right now is more so due to the fact that I'm streaming and my laptop's kind of a potato sometimes. I'm planning on saving up for a desktop, which will alleviate many issues, such as you can't really upgrade a laptop without buying a new one, for the most part. At least from what I know. It's harder. Also, having heat come from underneath my keyboard is terrible. And aside from the death that I had, where I died with bombs, I'm doing alright. I mean, really, if I bomb, I can clear. It's a matter of, am I smart enough to do that? Oh yeah, I need to be very careful that I killed... I don't remember who is who. I believe their names are Yuki and Mai, but... I don't remember which one is which. But I gotta kill the blonde one. Alright, laser. Alright, there we go. Good. I'm pretty sure she's Yuki. I don't know. Either way, she is a much easier fight. Which I do know from experience. Unlike most of the things in this game. Oh, that's epic. I love it when bosses move. No, yeah, I get you. Please die. Blonde is Yuki? Oh, alright. Yeah, I knew their names, I just don't remember which one is which, and the fact that I'm not playing on a translated version doesn't help. Yeah, Yuki's the problematic one. I remember I did a normal run, and I said, screw it, let's take down the other one. And so I had to fight Yuki. And Yuki had an attack that was just, from what I remember, was just pure random garbage. And even on normal, it pinned me away. I also see everyone else fighting Mai instead, so means I gotta be doing something right. Huh. Sweet. Wish I knew more about how Dream Bonus worked. I probably could just look it up, but I mean, yeah, I know it's mainly for scoring. I mean, for survival, it helps with clearing bullets, and that's about it. Maybe it makes point items spawn more often. Ooh, give me that. I deserve it. The section's actually kind of cool, because I'm kind of using sound cues to know when those, the ones that shoot the really fast bullets directly at me are attacking. Which I think is neat. It helps that they have a more distinct sound. Alright, bullet spawners. I don't know where they come from. Alright, that was easy. Alright, now it's Yumeko time, which she's hard, from what I remember. I think she's mostly streaming, though. Now that I think of, I don't know, she kind of has, like, non-spells, in a way. If I'm remembering the fight correctly. And those nons are mostly streaming or whatever. That was... it's not okay. Don't be that low on the screen when you do that, please. Like I said, please don't. Yeah, this attack. Oh. I'm surprised I did that. I could never even do that on normal. And there we go. And we're back. Alright, last attack, I think? Yeah. It's easy. Oh, no, wait, she has a second? No, she doesn't. Never mind. Alright, we're chilling. As long as I don't completely get wrecked on Shinky, I'm fine. And I'm gonna get an extra life anyways through this stage because of point items. I feel like I'm getting a lot less than I should, though. I feel like I've seen people get like 500. Maybe I'm probably doing something wrong. Oh, jeez. I like the bullet spawners in this game. Well, I don't like them, but they're better than the other ones because they're not nearly as annoying or difficult. Story of Eastern Wonderlands sucked. And Lotus Land Story had like the stage 5 bullet spawners, which are just terrible. Alright, I'm probably absolute garbage at this fight, but I have 5 lives, so I should be fine. Oh, hi. Alright, this is where the fight gets, like, hard. There is a lot that goes on. At least that part's not too bad. Is it Devil's Recitation time? The beta? Oh jeez, this attacks. It's so much tighter. Wait, does she have a bomb shield during? Oh. Actually, I don't even. Actually, yeah, she does. I'm bad at this attack. That is honestly worse than... And maybe I'm just doing something wrong and I'm bad, but... That feels worse to me than the UFO's version. Worse as in more difficult. Alright. Aside from getting absolutely bodied on that one attack, it's over. Easy peasy. I was on normal the whole time. I'm so stupid. Are you kidding me? Oh, I have the smallest brain. No wonder it was so easy. I'm just dumb. I love how I never noticed. What? Why did I think I was on hard? Well, let's just run it back, I guess. I only now noticed. Man, this game's pretty easy on hard. I am... Oh. That was my warm-up run. Now I feel dumb. Can't wait to get to that one attack and get rocked again. Well, once more with feeling. I can't skip this. I don't feel like resetting, so I'm just gonna wait it out. Well, that means more Mystic Square for today. I mean, I didn't have a normal 1cc as Mima on this specific, like, ROM or whatever, so take those, I guess. I was so used to just being able to say, alright, hard mode, let's go, that it didn't register, because in PC98 you have to go into the settings, 4% slowdown, whatever. Yeah. I don't know why, something about, like, this, like, putting your names in this game, the way it works, is just really nice to me. Yeah, I don't know why. Seeing, like, move over. It's, like, nostalgic or something. Alright, let's do this for real. Now we're playing with power. Well, hopefully this run goes about as well as the other one. I can't believe I never noticed the big bold letters. Or I guess they're not even, they're like the opposite of bold, they're skinny, but the letters at the bottom that just said normal. I didn't even notice that at first. I noticed the fact that I beat the game and it said like normal 1.0 multiplier. It's just like, what was that? I thought it felt too easy. I'm like, maybe this is just really easy hard. And maybe it is, but... I mean, I only died like 3 times that last run. It was a death on Alice, and then like 3 on Shinky, and that was it. And it was to the same attack, too. So all things considered, I might be fine. Maybe I'll retract my statement about the bullet spawners, though. I think the thing that sold me was this high score entry thing, because I'm all like, oh, I've already done a run with Mima, and then it's like, that's only kind of true. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought she would do that, like, because on normal she, like, shoots that to the side very often. I was gonna say, I thought on, like, higher difficulties she did it downwards more often. And I think that is true, I'm just wasn't playing on the right difficulty. There we go, yeah. Now the game agrees. This isn't... it was also just because I didn't read. I assumed I couldn't read anything. I took a bit of a break. I planned to stream yesterday, but I didn't because I just, like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to get back to fighting Nue. I was just kind of done with her and for the time being with how poorly my attempts went with other shot types. And so I just at some point decided, you know what? Why don't I just not fight her? I don't know why I chose to do her first. I would have thought I'd want to do one that I was A, good at, and B, I enjoyed, and I am neither of those when it comes to UFO's extra stage. Well, I don't dislike UFO's extra stage. I like every extra stage that isn't Story of Eastern Wonderlands. But it was it was demoralizing, and so I was just like, there's some parts of that stage I'm not a fan of. I don't really like the stage portion all that much. I mean, it's better than others, but I wasn't huge on it. Nue herself isn't an extremely interesting fight for the most part. Speaking of extra stages, I think it was Friday, I messed around with Great Fairy Wars, and that was fun, but I was still on a bit of a burnout after what Nue did to me, and so I didn't really do a whole lot in there. I got one normal 1cc, which doesn't unlock the extra stage. You need 6, one for each route. But I just used PHPrac to see what that stage was about. And there are 2 ways perfecting that extra stage goes. You have the easy route, or the easier route, and you have the, dear God, what the hell is this route? And I'm very interested in the latter. So basically, Great Fairy Wars has... So, your standard one would be just no miss, no bomb, you know? The Great Fairy Wars has a medal system for every spell card. You have bronze, silver, and gold. Bronze is you just ended it, I think without timing it out. I think if you time it out, you just get nothing. Silver is no miss, no bomb. And gold is no ice, so you can't use the main gimmick of the game on a spell card. And so, I was interested you know, what would an all gold of GFW's extra stage be like? And now the stage itself doesn't change. And I messed around with the stage for a bit. The stage also just doesn't seem that difficult. It seems mainly just routed, and it's whatever. The boss was a very different story. On one hand, not all of it is terrible. You have, like, the first spell card, which is piss easy, because touching her giant lasers don't mean anything. They sap away your motivation, which is like your lives. But that doesn't actually really... It doesn't take away from no miss, no bomb. It doesn't take away from gold medals, so... Who cares? And so I was looking through the spell cards. First I watched a video. And there was one spell card that caught my eye, and I wanted to see what that one would be like. So I went through... Non-spells are the same. You can use ice on the non-spells. I wouldn't do a full no-ice run. I didn't even think about that, because that's just too much. Especially considering how difficult one of the spell cards is to such an absurd degree to get a gold medal on. I'm saying to such an absurd degree because I don't even know if it'll be possible. And that's the spell card called the Big Crunch. And the thing about that spell card is I'm pretty sure it is already the hardest spell card in that fight, even with ice. And I took a look at it, and I said, would this be possible without ice? And I do not have a conclusive answer. It is a cluster of a spell card. One that I don't know if it can be surmounted. One that I'm not going to try to surmount anytime soon, because even with strats, I see that being an absurdly hard attack. Incredibly difficult. Like, I don't even know. It's ridiculous. There's just so much randomness, so much you can get hit by, and it's not like that's the only issue. The survival's a problem. There's a couple of spells here and there that you might be able to route perfectly, or it's just crap. I don't know. And it's definitely not a no miss no bomb of that extra stage I am interested in. And I am interested in the idea of all golds. However, I could not find a single video of someone getting a gold on that spell card alone, much less the whole fight. And I want to be as prepared as possible for whenever I do that. God damn it. Just kind of waddled right into that. I need to make sure that I'm ready. I'm actually gonna ask other players how they think about, what? I pressed right. Oh man, this sucks. That section is significantly harder. Anyways, I'm actually gonna ask, whenever I get around to doing that, which is a while from now, I'm gonna ask other players what their opinion on such a thing would be, if it would be possible, because I'm gonna need all the help I can get when it comes to that. That attack alone, the Big Crunch. Well, that was a very piss-poor Alice fight. I probably could have been probably couldn't have died if I bombed, but, you know. I was like, I can do this, and then I couldn't. But yeah, all golds, it's something I'm interested in. I don't know if I will ever do it, because I do not know if it is possible. But I at least want to know, at the very least, if it is. By a human, at least. A task can obviously do it. I've seen Tri-Ultra patches and tasks doing stuff like that. Like, a task can do anything, essentially, as long as it's not literally a wall. And from what I've seen, the true concept of a wall in these games is very strange. Because tasks can just do whatever they want. Yeah, but like I said, it's not like that's the only hard part. There is also... The spell card before that is really bad. There's one that's similar looking to it that's really bad. There's a couple of other stuff. The survival is pretty rough on the last phase. The other parts aren't too bad. That last phase is terrible. Yeah, there's that I'm interested in. Another one... Because if I was going to go for all extra stage ones, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do POFV, because that just sounded really boring. And after learning about the fact that people have done it, it looks even more boring and annoying than I thought. Actually, less annoying than I thought, but even more boring than I thought. As you can essentially just stall down the timer. And so you can just do that for every fight. Have really low rank on everything, and you just kind of chill. I'm just gonna bomb there, why not? I was like, point items. So I might do... I mean, if I'm gonna do every extra stage, no miss, no bomb, I might as well do no miss, no charge of POFV with every shot type. Which, it's not gonna be hard. At all. But I also... I don't wanna... I know it's not gonna be challenging. Honestly, I'll probably use the strat whenever I go for my first clear of it. My first clear is gonna be a no miss, no charge, because I don't care enough to freaking... I don't care enough to try on that extra stage. You just stall them out until the timer's over. Start shooting stuff. They'll get hit in like 5 seconds. And the best part is, because you'll be on your last life for the final fight, it only lasts like 50 seconds. So you even get that added bonus. Please die. Oh. Laser time. God, I hate worms. I was tempted to bomb the worms. Probably should have. If the laser was about to spawn on top of me, I would have just been dead there, to be honest. I had nothing. I love it when she goes up there. Makes it so much easier. Screw it. Screw it. I don't care. I have a lot of fun with Extra State and No Miss No Bums, but yeah. I said it before, but I think my main issue with Nue was I did a run that I was really proud of, and then I used a shot that does make it easier, and I struggled, and I just decided, and I was like getting upset at myself for it. I think the main issue was the fact, it was the fact that I did that. I should have just gotten the run and ran with it. Because that run in itself was really difficult for me. A No Miss No Bomb of Nue with, like, the bad shots, or Reimu B, who's not bad, but she isn't, like, stellar. After doing that, it was just too much for me to go back and do it again. But I was off the high of a win, so I'm like, you can do it, and then I didn't. I should have just ran with it. Went on to another challenge. But it's because I really want to make at least one, like, video of just, like, an all-shot ExNN. And I was like, I just did this one. Why not? And the why not was very apparent, because I wasn't... It was too much for me. Oh, I got the dream bonus right as I bombed. Alright, this was the balls, or the rings. I have no bombs for this fight. Please don't go there. I'd appreciate it. I didn't know where to go. Those knives are not faster than I expected. Oh, jeez, I'm getting hit by them all, too. So many. Screw this attack. Playing like a goof. clipped. Yumeko's kicking my butt! At least this is still easy. I have a life. I could have had 2 more if I didn't die to Alice twice. That would have been cool. They start on this side. Whoops. Alright. Get off the bottom of the screen. I can't handle it. Whoa. That is beyond. Oh, the game lagged. The worst possible time. Ah, understood. Have a nice day. Aw. Might as well just keep trucking on. This attack is nutty. I can't do it. I feel like I'm too high, but then the lasers come in. It's like I don't want to be too low. Oh, I should have just. I don't know why I didn't just bomb. It's I've already game over. I don't care. I'm just gonna quit ahead of time. Hey, nature, what's up? Ever tried Toho 1? I have, and I don't exactly plan on coming back to it. It's a neat concept. I didn't really enjoy it though. I might go back just to 1cc it and then call it a day. Because 1cc's for that game don't seem difficult with how much you can abuse bombs for lives. You know, like how bomb is activated by pressing left, right, and X? Is it left, right, and X? I remember it being just Z and X, but either way, it being a combination is dumb. I don't know why it wasn't just one button. Toho 1 is definitely an experience. Tyler Sponsor to Prayers was a game that I played and I beat, and I was glad to move on to the second game, and I really didn't want to know what I was in for. I was like, oh boy, the actual shoot 'em up game. And then I was like, oh, I enjoy this less somehow. Those are really the only Toho games I've played that I didn't like, though. Every other one I've enjoyed, to different degrees. Oh, I'm not at full power. I didn't even realize. Thought I was for some reason. Well, now I will be. Started with Toho 1? No. I went back to the PC 98 games after a while. The game I started with was the 6th game, USD. It was like, I played the 6th through 17th, and then I went back and played the PC 98 games in order. I 1CC'd 2 of them, which was the 2nd and 4th game. Fourth game was a first try thing. Second game I didn't 1CC first try, but I said, this game's easy enough, I'll just do it. And then I failed again. Start with 10. Moss a good one to start off with. I started with 6 on the, but then after playing it twice, the game was 6 is really finicky on Windows 10, so it was just like, sorry, Chief, I don't want to open anymore. I'm like, all right. So I moved on to the 7th game, and after a bit of time, I beat that. I used non-standard lives, but I beat it. And then I moved on to Imperishable Night, and then I actually 1CC'd that game. Although it was Final A, because it was actually my first run that cleared, which was surprising. I don't know. I had a good Marisa. Stages 1 through 3 were never much of an issue, and I had figured out Raysun. And because of the continue system, I'd use like 1 or 2 continues, and then I'd be out. Last is probably why I hate him. I don't like him too much. I don't like the first 2 at all. I do enjoy the 4th and 5th game. I definitely think one big thing is using the right emulator. Because otherwise you get like 40% slowdown. But I definitely understand if you wouldn't like them. They're a bit crusty sometimes. I don't like the choice in the bullets, because it can be really annoying to see them with how almost every bullet in all these games are just white. I'm sick of... I never liked the pellets, or the snowballs, or whatever you want to call them. And the fact that these games are filled with them can be annoying. Leave me alone. First one to see was in 6. Oh, nice. I thought about trying 6. Actually, I didn't. I couldn't even beat the game. I don't even think I was focusing on 1CC. I eventually went back to do 6. Or at least I went back to clear 6. And then I 1CC'd it first try. It was a pretty scuffed run, but it worked. I had several runs like that. When it came to the 6th through 9th game, I had spontaneous 1CCs in all of them, but I didn't really practice for them. And then Mountain of Fate, SA, UFO, they all hit me like a truck. So I really had to practice for those ones. 10 Desires was basically... I never struggled heavily with 10 Desires, I just couldn't fight Miko. I was awful at that fight, because I'd get there with no continues used, and then I would leave with all of my continues used. But once I practiced that fight and got a hang of it, it was whatever. I didn't really figure out trance routes. I didn't even know you could activate trance. I'm so glad I bombed there. I didn't know you could activate trance outside of just dying. I didn't know it increased stuff, but yeah. Screw this part of the fight. Panic and fear. There we go. If you learn how to bomb reactively, then you can once see normal all games. Yeah, kind of. It's like anticipating and knowing when to bomb house. Sorry for the broken English. Oh no, it's alright. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's one of the big things. That's like the biggest thing to 1C seeing. It's just knowing when to bomb. That's one of the reasons why typically when people have an issue with 1C seeing a game, it's usually like 10 Desires or SA or UFO, where you gotta put in a little extra, at least SA usually, because most people will just be like, Reimu A, which that was me, but yeah. With Reimu A, you can't really bomb spam an SA, and there's a lot of learning to the stages that you might need to do, or bosses, because their bomb doesn't really do a whole lot when it comes to damage. It's not bad, but it doesn't quite let you skip patterns like something like Reimu C's bomb does. And then UFO, you have to get used to the UFO system. For TD, you probably have to trance. I mean, technically, for UFO and TD, you don't need to get a hold of the systems. You're going to be in a lot more pain if you don't, but, you know, it's definitely possible. TD more so, because even with trances, you don't get a huge amount of lives. I mean, bombs is a different thing. You're gonna be getting plenty of bombs if you use trances correctly, but, you know. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. I like how Cover 13 manual says that you can reset the run by pressing left, trance, slow, even if you can just use R. When it actually works. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. Left, so left, C, and shit, Y. Just pause instead. Escape R. I don't know if Escape R was in TD yet, but I don't know. Are you guys in the corner? Oh my god, I almost killed myself right there. There we go. It says you can just press R to reset. It's like, oh yeah, you could just press R, or you could do... That's a weird one. Yeah. You could just do this really strange combination that exists for no reason. Oh my god, I tried to bomb. I'm stupid. Well, I tried to bomb, and I also just made a dumb mistake in general. This attack's garbage. So I'm just not gonna deal with it. Alright. This ain't too bad. I need to fight Yumeko well, but I don't know how to deal with her quote-unquote non-spells. It's like, it's mostly just streaming with a twist, which is my worst nightmare. I thought I ran into a bullet, and then I realized it was just a power item. I think I'd rather just stay on the corner for this kind of stuff. And then I don't have to rush about, put myself in danger, miss the items anyways. Oh, bombing actually does bring in all the items. I didn't actually notice that. I just... Huh. Interesting. It would be nice if they gave me a point of collection, too, but you know. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Whatever. Just get me out of this section. It sucks. Quick retry in the files menu. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot about the bullet spawners. Whatever, I dodged them anyways. In the files menu. Yeah, that's such a weird combination. I hate the opener to this fight. Sucks. I very clearly do not know how to do this fight. Well, that was sad. I'm getting the hang of it. I need to restream sooner, but I don't know. Alright, just don't get hit. It's that easy. Otherwise I'm getting stuck back at Umeko waiting room. These things are the bane of my existence. Alright. It's that one. Stupid. Oh. This is the one. I'm gonna beat you, Meko. I'm not gonna have to spam resources. I'm gonna win. I wish DR took damage while my bomb didn't have a bomb shield, but you know. Your stage 1 in this game wasn't so boring, but I guess I could say that for any stage 1. Five stage, way too long. It is. It feels it feels longer than any other. At least most others. At least the bosses quit. At least if you can get under him, which I'm very bad at, clearly. One thing that's annoying whenever I want to upload like my 1cc's of PC98 is the fact that I have to take this stream and just say, just gotta tell, literally anything, just to cut it down, or cut out a piece, and duplicate it. Why did those get so low? You have to tell it to cut out a piece and then duplicate it. And sometimes that takes way too long. I'm tempted to bomb on a stage just to get a bunch of point items and whatnot, but I don't know if that's ever a good idea. Never recorded, so I can't understand the pain. It kind of sucks. It's like, because I have like, I don't know, let's say a 4-hour VOD of the stream, so it's a 4-hour video, and then it's like, oh, I need this specific section, and so I essentially just tell, like, I don't know, it's like Windows Video Player or whatever. I don't even use like an editing software for it, which might be the reason why it takes so long. But I'm just like, hey, cut out this section, this like half-an-hour section, and then it's all right. Give me like half an hour to do so, and it very slowly takes its time. I mean, it's better than when I did them off stream, and I had to record in silence to myself. Or not just in silence, but I just had to record, see if a run would pass. Oh, it does? Fine. You can edit them on Twitch, right? Yeah, I just prefer to do it elsewhere, because I want to upload them to YouTube anyways. So, I also don't exactly know. Probably should try to just do it on Twitch, but at the same time, it just... I don't know. I don't know if Twitch will let me save it, and if it does, and that's nice, but... I don't know if it's worth it. Unless I can just upload them directly to YouTube. But I also just like to have the videos directly on my computer anyways. If I have to do another run, it'd probably be better just to let him build up in the center and then take him down. That way I can actually grab the items. You can make a highlight of the VOD and then download the highlight into my computer and upload to YouTube. Ah, I see. The main thing is, I'd have to download it anyways, so I don't exactly know how long that would take. I might try it, but I'm not sure if that would... I mean, the segment highlighting would probably take a short amount of time, but then I have to download it anyways, so... It's not too much of a hassle anyways, but it's just a problem I have. I mean, usually I have to record the replays anyways, so the only real difference is I'm sitting around looking at a whole lot of nothing. I wonder if this would be better to, like, pacifist, just time out. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, what have I been doing? No time at all. I think I've actually been hurting myself by shooting, because I think that took the same amount of time as usual. I just have less to deal with. Oh, we're gaming now. Timeout strats. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just stupid. Strat do be kind of nice, though. I wasn't sure if I was about to get sniped while moving through the red bullets. Or something. I got scared. There we go. Now that was much better than what normally happens. Hopefully I don't get hit from behind this time. One thing I don't like with the Mystic Square is how often there's like light blue on light blue. It's way too frequent. It becomes a visibility issue a lot of the time for me. It's never like... It's never truly terrible. Like, I truly can't see something. But it's problematic enough. Ah. Woo! I tried to bomb. You know, I kind of wanted to just restart. That was... I really should have just bombed there. Dang it. You know, now that I think about it, I wish there was some way to tell where the border of the screen was. So I'll have a general idea. Like, left and right. It's the same black color both ways. At least on this level. It definitely doesn't help. Alright. Phallus just goes well, and I don't die to that mid-boss 2 times in a row. And this could be the run. I mean, I get really close every time. It's just... Her Devil's Recitation attack is really difficult for me. Even though it is aimed. It should be fine. But I don't really know I don't really know how to deal with it, what the best elevation to be at is. So I'm just kind of winging it. Coming out with 3 less point items than last time. Oh, my neck. Alright, this time I kill these things as fast as possible. Is they're like those stupid slimes from the second game. And they can come down so far on your screen. Struggling to kill that thing a lot more than I'd like, but whatever. That's what I want. Big power. And I didn't get it. That stupid red arrow attack scares the crap out of me. At least the stages are rarely an issue. Like, there's There's the end of stage 5, and that's it. I mean, there's apparently the stage 4 mid-boss. They're apparently a problem. I mean, I'm honestly not surprised, because I was surprised when I was doing it, I was getting past them without dying. Because it always felt really close, because of how tight the dodging is needed. Or how much tight dodging is needed. Let's go. Well, it doesn't help a huge amount, but helps enough, I guess, to let them be alive for a bit. Alright, screw the opener to this fight. Everything else is whatever. I hate how much this game really likes its just explosion bullet attacks of just this way too big spray. Here we go, one bomb only. I'm ready to bomb the mid-boss. I mean, it already gives me a bomb, so whatever. I ain't trying to die. These things got off my screen. Screw it. They're just like chilling there. Like, oh, you didn't kill us. Sorry, we're gonna haunt you forever. Please leave. Okay, well I say a lot of tight dodging, but really it's like... It's that stupid red arrow head attack or part, and that's it. But that one part's scary. The rest of it's just spam. PC98 games really like what I've dubbed the explosion, where it's just a kind of like what is it, fantasy nature or whatever. Whatever Rimu's one of Rimu's spell cards in Imperishable Night, where it's just like there's just the bullets that just fly out from within them in one big burst. And quite honestly, it sucks. Because it's fast, you're never 100% sure what it's gonna do. Scary. Usually a high chance of hitting you. Alright. I just need to play well. I have 2 more lives on the way. So I have 7 lives in total. Which is what I normally have, but I'm just sitting pretty right now. Ah, frick. I got scared. Alright, good. Got the right one. Alright, I'm probably gonna get hit, but 1 miss into stage 5 is cool with me. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Rather shocked, in fact. Oh, thank God you moved up. I hate it when she moves down during that part instead. It gets ugly. Ooh, this attack. Yeah, there it is. That was close. I almost got no miss. Just need to not play bad. This part sucks. I don't remember what. Oh, right. Issue is this cucumber wave. Okay, that's aimed at me. That's good to know. I was always trying to like react to it. Epic dream bonus. I'm bombing anyways. This part sucks. This part's difficult mainly just because of the red balls. The red bullets are really bad. Their speed's all over the place. They're just hard to avoid in general. Alright. 5 lives. I have one simple goal. Don't get bodied. Now, this attack is such garbage. I don't care. Die. Despite how bad I am at these attacks, for the most part, they are fun. Alright. Way more than last time, just don't choke. I'm gonna have 4 lives into Shinky, that's good. And I'm gonna have a bomb too. So as long as I don't like completely get bodied by DR, I'm fine. You know, I just remembered a glitch that happens with this boss. Or if you end the phase... I don't think I did. I didn't end a phase with the worms on screen. But if I did, there is a chance of me just dying right when the fight starts. Which is really cool. Although, I tend to not do that. I've done it before, though. And it was really confusing. Oh, frick. Again, oh, I know why. It's because my rank is high. I'm a doofus. I'm like, this attack's feeling kind of difficult, more than usual. It's like, of course it is. You played well. I forgot rank was a thing. Screw that attack. I hate worms. Ah, I did it! This attack's a lot of fun, too. I say too, like I just said, something was fun when I was all the way back at Yumeko. Alright, DR. I appreciate the lag, quite honestly. I really do. Screw this attack! Alright, GG's. G-frickin-G's. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'll bomb. Why not? Hell, I'll do it again! Bad idea. Bad me. Woo! There we go. That took too long. Alright, there we go. That was harder than I expected. The main thing, though, was knowing how to fight Alice, knowing how to fight, Mai and the other one that I forgot the name of. Whatever, just skip it. I can't read. Yeah. Mai and the other one. Knowing how to do Yumeko nons, and put that in quotes. And not doing completely awful at Shinki's, I guess, penultimate, if you could call it that. I don't know what to call attacks. Maybe it just, I don't know, Devil's Recitation. I'm just calling it that. I don't care. I don't know what to call attacks in these games because I don't have names or numbers. It would, well, I could be like, Attack 3. One hard one CC left, and I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to check something else out instead. I don't know what that says. 4.5 slowdown. I think the slowdown is less because of my emulator and more because I'm streaming. As I did do a run at some point. It was on normal, but I didn't have any slowdown there. I use a laptop, but I'm gonna start saving up for a desktop so I can have like more CPU and stuff. Better CPU, better RAM, better everything really. Not having heat burn my fingertips while trying to play anything more intensive than a Flash game. And whenever I do that, it's probably when I'm going to return to do this extra stage for No Miss, No Bomb. Because otherwise the game's gonna lag badly. Alright, well. Scooching out of there. How long am I streaming? About 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm still on it. Do some more. Let me open up the game. Locale emulator. Stop. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. It doesn't. Anyway. Extra. Let's take a look at some fun extra stuff. Wait, I should probably turn on that. I'd probably have max power by now. I'm gonna see what about how about that the stage is. Well, not really, but this is probably gonna be the next stage I No Miss, No Bomb. God, that is so loud. I should probably turn down the game or something. Something not blasting my ears. Well, first of all, I need to learn how to do Royal Flare. I'm not really sure what the route is for this. This ain't it. At least that part. This part's easy. I haven't actually lived this long in this spell card. That was my first time capping it. I'm gonna learn mid spells are what I really have to learn. Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, this is gonna be the one I do next. And this time, I'm actually gonna do it with all shots. Unlike with New A, where I was like, yep, I'm doing this. And then at some point, I got burnt out of that fight. I got sick of it. God, I feel so slow now. The stage itself, at least, isn't hard. I know Royal Flare is a route. I just need to learn. I'll write books. The books in this stage, at least, isn't very difficult. Alright, I'm just gonna do a run-through of the fight. Yeah, I have infinite power. Let's just see how it goes. What I remember, what I don't, if I can do Cranberry Trap. I'm gonna need to route this spell card, because I know it's purple is static, blue is aimed, so I just need to learn what the hell I'm doing here. So otherwise this is gonna take forever. Like that. Oh! Neat. Leftover bullets. Ah. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't be so high during this. Luckily, I don't have to worry about any of the nons. Which is nothing like what the other extra stages have been for me. Because before it was like, oh, I gotta worry about Ron's 5th non, Yukari's 5th non. I gotta worry about Nue's 3rd non. Now it's just... all the nons are easy. They're all very simple. Same thing for the spells, quite honestly. Hey yo, capped it the normal way for once. I already forgot what I died to. I died to something. Starbow Break, right? Yeah. This spell card is gonna be I don't really know how to deal with that. I'm pretty sure it's mostly random. I could safe spot it, but then I don't cap the spell, and I don't like safe spots like that. If I'm gonna go for a perfect run, at least. Like, I'd like full spell, if possible. Alright. Shoutouts to my clear this stage where I died to this non. As I tried to circle her because I was too afraid of misdirecting to like or restreaming because I wasn't sure how well it would go. Yeah, I moved too early on that one. Oh, alright. Lasers were taking their time. Oh, one spawns up there. Alright. Nah, I get you, game. I get you. I feel ya. Alright, so it's like, I need to practice Maze of Love, first and foremost. I need to figure out the route for the survival. The survival as a whole. Because whether it's the first part or the second part, I'm not very confident at it. I don't like being on the left side. I don't really know why I'm here. I'd much rather just be on the... Or did I say right? I don't know. I want to be on the left. Like, I know how it works, at least. Hardest part is when it starts all just coming at you. Oh, like that. That's bad. I don't have rank lock on, I just realized. So QED is gonna be easier than normal. I also forgot to shoot at her, so now the spell card's gonna last longer. But that's not really an issue. I'm not going... This isn't an attempt on pace, this is silly little practice. Damn it. Alright, that was something. What's Rage Face like? I don't think I've actually ever really seen Rage Face. Oh. Oh yeah. No. I'll stick to normal, thank you. So at first, the spell is super easy, but it's towards the end where it becomes a giant issue. Especially when she shoots a ring down low. Extend the gaps tighter. Oh wait, I forgot to change the title. Oops. Does she move? I don't think she does, which is nice. I just need to try and stay centered if I want to keep damaging her. You know, the spell is harder than I remember it being. Making some silly mistakes, but it's still hard. I'm making mistakes before the hard part, though. I'm getting really close to the end, and then it's just... Oh! Yeah, that's a problem. I got crushed at the bottom, which was bad. Very. On the plus side, not only is Raymond just the weakest, but everyone has the same hitbox, so this is definitively the worst QED. Unlike Grudge Bow, where I was like, well, maybe. Oh, come on. This is just the worst one. It's not even like that much worse. Well, actually, I don't know. I've never done it with someone else. Definitely confident in doing no miss, no bomb with every character in this one, though. A lot more than Nue. Because, I mean, Flandre is not that hard when you get to know her attacks. Nue's still got some garbage, even after I've practiced her. Sometimes I get like 2 waves coming at me from the left and right, and then 1 down center, and it's too much for my brain to handle. As I'm like trying to find a spot that I can just stand in and be safe, and it just doesn't exist. There we go. Oh, that, yeah. This spell card's hard! Because the thing with this one is, with, like, Grudge Bow, with Grudge Bow, there was, like, at some point you can read it. It always felt like, it felt standard enough. Because the lasers that come from the top, I don't know, something about Grudge Bow feels a lot more manageable than this. And I can't put my finger on why. Let me see what... No, I don't want to start extra. Let me see what, like, I don't know. Marisa A is like on QED. Probably much better. I'd like to experiment with the whole no damage shield before, or no defense essentially before the spell card starts, but that would mean going through the survival every time. I don't feel like doing that. First try. Marisa is really nice. I always thought she had a... Because of how I'm so used to Reimu just having a smaller hitbox. But that's it. That starts in the 7th game. Because Marisa has the same hitbox in this game. And so it's not an issue. No, I want to go to mid-boss. I want to... Royal Flare, I've heard, just dies before you have to really do anything. Oh my god, they're right. Philosopher's Stone is... Oops. Philosopher's Stone is interesting from what I know, because... different parts of the attack do different things, essentially. Actually, I should put on rank Lux, why not? I'm stupid. I was supposed to press left. And I can't see. Alright. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh. 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 Because some parts of it's aimed. It dies. Jesus Christ, this shot. Alright, but, wait, what? Oh, God. Hold up, I want to mess around with 95 rank for a bit. Screw playing the game. QED, 95 rank. Oh yeah, this is just rage. Alright, 95 rank plus rage? Oh, I dodged a wave. This is just funny. I want to mess around with this now. What's a funny spell? Scarlet Meister is pretty funny. How much is Meister affected? I mean, I don't know how to dodge Meister anyways. Okay, so I think she fired a bit sooner, and that was it. That's all I got out of that. Ooh, Killing Doll? Max rank? Hi! This is amazing. Fake shot. Oh, I see what that means. Let's fight Rumia, 95 rank. Let's see what this is like. Oh, this is manageable. And then demarcation. The lasers are so slow. I cannot... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I cannot restream. I don't trust myself. Perfect freeze. Oh! Like I said, my coined term, bullet explosion. Alright, I still want to mess around with this. This is too much fun to me. Alright, what's like mid-boss? What's EoSD like? Boring. It's not funny enough. So let's fight Rumia. Yeah. Alright. Midnon? Uninteresting. This has gotta be funny. Oh my god! No, what? No, I need to... Moonlight Ray, come back to me. I need to have a talk. What? Finally. She does not stop firing. Oh wow, 666 Grace. Ah, this is what those people are talking about when they say Super Grace. Finally, I understand. So from what I've heard, if you time out the first midnon on either easy or normal, then it just goes to the hard / lunatic spell card. It did not happen. Maybe it's fixed. 99 rank, retried Amelia last night. I haven't. I should. It's not 99, it's 95. Because from what I've heard, 99 rank just straight up breaks some stuff. Oh wait, first I want to see Meek. Let's go. Yeah, I game. I survived 3 seconds. Yeah, let me see. Last non. Oh! Alright. But what about the aimed part? What's the aimed part like? I get you. I get you, game. Ooh! Oh, yeah. The first part's pretty chill. Sounds a bit messed up. Alright. Let's go! Get that graze! God, I'm the best scorer ever. Let's just see. Let's turn on infinite lives. Actually, no, I want to see invincible, because at least I'll hear when I die. I'm sure Saki is just oodles of fun. And they say she's hard on Lunatic. Oh yeah. Bubbles are so low! At least those are still slow. Well, this spell card's easy. I feel like Ludobile, it's all about what the bubbles give you. I feel like these get easier at max rank, because they just despawn. Sadly, Meister not... Yeah, I checked out Meister. It didn't seem like it changed, and that was sad. Oh, this changes. My favorite, I think, is either... One of my favorites, at least, is just... Killing Doll. Killing Doll is funny. Yeah, because it just, yeah. Let's go. I actually thought about how to dodge that, and it worked. That didn't. You know, if you get lucky, it's kind of easier. That is, if you get lucky. Oh, I didn't even check out Petroli. Alright. No, not that. Spell cards. I don't want to see some of the spell cards. Megalith. What's Megalith like? Is Megalith funny? Eh. It's Megalith. That was disappointing. I feel disappointed. Agni Shine. Alright, Agni Radiance. Maybe this is the one. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's... I feel like it would be easier to just be right here and hope they pass by you. I don't know which one this is. They're coming from the right. And actually, this one doesn't really feel affected. I think the shards from the right are a bit faster. And I could be wrong about that anyways. Alright, Megalith. Yawn. Easy spell card in the game. Insect pattern. TLB moment. I was doing good and then I got handed garbage. Oh, it was a lot faster. Lava Cromlech. Is that what I... Yeah, that's literally what I just dealt with. Sylphie Horn. Oh no! You can't get close to her. They push you off to the side immediately. And then you're just stuck. Next one. Agni Radiance. Oh wait, I already did that one. Is that all of them? I feel like she had more. There are some. There's some normal exclusives. Oh wait, am I? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm stupid. So Reimu A. Charlothon Shake. Yeah, that sure is Charlothon Shake. Oh, these are the Mario ones. Oh wait, those were. Yeah. Mercury poisoning. That one sounds funny. If it's changed. This is, yeah. You know, if she was higher up on the screen, I could see that being reasonable. Semi-reasonable, at least. Oh, Forest Blaze. Blah, blah. Forest Blaze, Agni Shine. Who cares? I want Green Storm. Yeah. Now there is no going to the left or right. Damn it. I was kind of gaming. Ooh, Undyne's looking a bit worse for wear. Easy spell card. Damn it. Mercury poisoning. Yeah, I'll just. Ooh. Yeah, this gives me the same vibes as like Kaneko's opener or Sage's stage 6 second mid-non. I was just gonna say mid-non. No, she has 2. Megalith. Man, this is the perk of playing Reimu A. I don't have to deal with this attack. Granted, Marisa A is kind of bringing me to the dark side. I'm interested in this shot type. And then Marisa V's got some weird ones. I don't know what Silver Dragon is. This is boring. Really? This is a... Nah, it's... Is it because it's max rank? Or is this spell card just... that easy? It's easy on Lunatic. I've seen people do it on Lunatic. It's like there's like several parts where you just like stand still, you move right, stand still, you move left or whatever. I did that on hard and I couldn't. I should reiterate that I didn't do it on hard because I failed. Undyne. Wow, Marisa B really has to deal with Undyne, Megalith. You just... I can't hit her. Screw it. Raise. Mercury poisoning. God, Marisa B just has a bad time. Let me see some... I want to see... What is Metal Fatigue, even? I don't know if it's max rank doing something with the Lunatic version of that, but that felt harder than the Lunatic one. I just want to mess around with max 95 rank just for a little bit more, and then I'll get back to extra stage stuff. Oh, that canceled out. That was juicy. The red waves. I'm just getting lucky with those. Enemies change because of rank. Are they bad? Oh yeah, we're gaming. Oh, Marisa B is still not as bad as Marisa A. Oh really? Bury in the lake. That's a normal spell, right? Or was I saying the wrong one? I don't even know. I don't know what difficulties have which ones. Oh, bury in the lake. Oh. Oh yeah. These bubbles. Gosh dang. Alright, that's funny. Alright, I need to see more mailing now. Spell card, non-spell. Make up your mind game. Gonna do my first 1cc of this game on Lunatic with frickin' 95 rank. It's easier. The bullets just despawn and then it's easy. This is something. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's faster. That feels wrong. Okay, this non-spell doesn't seem affected, which is fine. It's not hard anyways. Oh, Dreamvine. Ooh, let's go. Oh, cool! My favorite. It's like she's always low on the screen the whole time. I can't even be over there. Oh. Oh my god, the bullets were curving up. I think. Oh, I thought Dreamvine was her second to last spell for some reason. I'm dumb. Oh, they're going up! Look at them go. Alright, let's just... need to mess around with rank just a little bit more. I want to mess with... I want to see what... this works. Oh man, I was about to say God gamer alert. I was schmoovin'. I was doing good. What's her opener like? Oh yeah. Damn it. I'm getting clipped by the frickin' orbs. Oh. Actually, I think that... I don't know if this is different or not, to be honest. I hate bubble hitboxes in this game. That was me running into a laser, but still. Oh, it's this one. Now it's... it is not that way. She moved into me. Needles? I don't think this is any different. I felt the same beat. Oh! Is this faster? I sure hope so. I don't think so, though. God, Marisa A is such a beast when it comes to damage. Oh, it's already trying to wall me. There we go. Meister. I don't know how to do Meister. I know there's a strat to it. I got nothing. Not exactly. Not an LMB player yet. Not exactly trying to cap Meister anytime soon. I am doing pretty nice right now, though. Really nice shot. Yeah. This is lovely. Honestly, for Lunatic, I might just use Marisa A instead of Reimu A, because this just feels more fun. I also use Marisa A now in PCB, and this is basically the same shot. I am not hitting her at all, though. Damn it. But if I use Marisa A, that means I have to route stage 4. Yucky. Oh yeah, that's... I was thinking, like, why don't people use her for frickin', just general runs? Why is always Reimu B? Yeah, her perpetually fight. No, I don't want to save my replay. Now I want to see extra on... on max rank. That is fast. It's definitely faster. I was like, is it really quicker though? I don't think this is affected. No, that was bad. I don't think Royal Flare is never. It is affected. This feels like one of Hina's spells. How did I dodge that? I love that Philosopher's Stone has, like, no health. Whoa! Oh yeah, baby. Give me that graze. I'm kind of a score runner. At least that book section is super fast. You know, you know what I should have checked out? I should have checked out stage 4 books. Let me do that. There it is, books. Can I not get hit for so long? Books moment. Kawakuma. Still easy. Kind of. Alright. I'm gonna go through Flandre, and then I'm gonna... Let's go. Give me that graze. Alright, that's good enough for me. Cranberry Trap. Oh, it is affected by rank. Alright. There's some things that I'm surprised when it's actually affected. I used to really struggle with this attack because I used Rain Ray. Yeah, the super graze, let's go. 0 to 9, 0 to the graze cap. Immediately. Whoa! What are you doing? Oh my god, it tries to wally me. Still easy. Woo! This is just like a Ron or Yukari non-spell, to be honest. Just puts you in a lane and says, have fun. Oh, 4 of a kind. This is a problem. Oh, never mind. We are okay. It fires so much, everything just gets easy. Because everything is aimed away from me. God, everything... Marisei just melts! Is Kagame any different? Nah, it feels the same. Oh, never mind. She fires a lot sooner. Can 95 rank make Kagame a hard spell card? The answer is really no, but I still got hit. Yo, I'm gonna get the score world record, watch me. I don't know what the record is. I don't know how many digits I have. This is easier. No, whatever. How many digits? 23. I got like 150 mil. Epic. Oh, I thought she was gonna go right, and I just looked away. Starbow Break? I don't think this is changed. Shame. Chess's spell card's safe spot, which barely even exists. I want to stay low. Doesn't really matter. It's 95 rank, but same issue can happen if I'm doing it normally. I should try to follow it. You cannot restream this. Still made it. It seems to be the same. No, that is definitely faster. I got tipped. Survival any different? Probably not. Never mind. The survival is very different. There's a very large problem here. Another bullet spawner people are trying to exist. Never mind, this is easy. This is easier than doing it normally. What about this? This just feels like I'm playing in like... playing at like 600 FPS. I'll dodge a wave. Watch me. Look at this yellow wave. It's about to go right by me. Damn it. Oh my, it doesn't even... Wait, you're safe in the center. That does not work on the red wave. Let's go. I keep almost dodging things. Then you got QED, which is basically just the rage phase. But she doesn't fire quite as often yet. Oh. Absolutely owned game. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even think that's world record. Actually, I don't know. What even is the world record? It'd be kind of funny if I didn't beat it. 45 for 758 deaths. Definitely don't want to save that replay. Alright. Maybe it's enough that I think I'm done messing with rank. Let's get back to boring stuff like actual survival. Playing the game. How lame. Alright, first of all, I need to figure out how to do Royal Flare. So first we go bottom, and then right twice. I don't think I want to be over here. Yeah, I don't. I know this is just a route. Matter of pulling that off. I want to go down here. Ugh, that part's yucky. I feel like I shouldn't. Seems like it's 678 million. I don't think I beat it. I got like 450. Needed more cancels. I should have bombed more, then I would have gotten world record. Post that to Royal Flare, that'll show him. I don't know how to do this section. This is why people play Marisa A. You don't have to do this stealth part. Maybe I'm starting too low? No, I don't think that's the issue. Because, like, I can start in the center. No, I can't. Stupid. Well, actually... No. Royal Queen's a pain in my royal butt. First part's not too bad. I don't know what I want to do here. Well, I'm gonna end up throwing myself at this 100 times to figure out the route. That's alright. It's just this. Do I just try to go down as soon as possible? I'd rather not. This spell is static, from what I know. I don't like that dodge that I just did. Like, I can... Maybe there's like a spot I can bottom hug on, and it'll just zoop right by me. Maybe there's a safe spot. It's like bam bam. That part's easy. This one is shot. The gap feels too tight for me. It feels like I'm doing it wrong. I guess that works. At least this wave's not hard. And then there's that last part that basically doesn't exist. Damn it. I really want to get this consistent. I don't want to reset 800 runs to freaking Royal Flare. Truly is the definition of insanity. Where I keep trying to do the same thing and it doesn't work. Maybe I should go more to the left. So that's where the troublesome gap is. It's to the left, so. That didn't change anything. I'd want to be really far to the left. Which might work. Oh wow, that does work. I have to learn a bit more of the spell, but it's whatever. Yeah, and then it resets. Alright, that's the route. Macro, the entire second part. So you just boop boop. Do some of that. Easy! Ah, there we go. It feels good. I feel like I want to write this down just so I don't forget. Actually, I can just look back at the video if I ever forget. This spot, at least. Alright, I messed up a bit there, but it worked out. You have this spell card. Doesn't last long. I feel like it's just... It seems good. Yeah, it's seems to work really well. I just need to... there's no... I just need to do it. Silent Celine isn't hard. Silent Celine is pretty fine. Sometimes you get some garbage waves, but other than that, it's whatever. Philosopher's Stone is... strange. I know... What is it? The blue parts immediately aim at you. The silver parts shoot out and then aim at you. Green is random. There's so much to this. It's all I really need to know is 2 parts are aimed. For a while, when I originally played this game, I didn't realize the books were books. I just called them turrets. I also didn't know you could destroy them. I thought they just blocked bullets. I know that some of that's aimed. That was just my fault. I trapped myself. I'm not sure if I want to give attempts to this today. Purely because I don't know if I feel like it. And because I've already been streaming for a bit. I just want to put in some practice before thinking about anything like that. Alright, cranberry trap. I know this is a route. I feel like I want to try to figure out how to do it up here. Or at least, well, it's kind of a route. I can find a way to route it so that I'm always consistent at it. But I mean, really, the gist is blue aimed, purple not. There you go. That's the spell card. Purple's not aimed at me. It's aimed at the center. And with Reimu A, it's really annoying because all the homing shots just attack the bullet spawners. You know, the indestructible bullet spawners. What is rank set to here? Actually, it's at 32, but I think the extra stage has a different set. Oh, god damn it. It has different values for rank. Because it's at 32, but from what I remember, or maybe it's like 26 to 32, or maybe it was 12 to 20. Because that might have a play in things, and if so, I should rank lock it at whatever it is. Extra max is different. Alright. Should probably figure that out. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. Rank. Alright, rank ranges from 10 to 32, 12 to 20 on easy, and from 14 to 18 on extra. Alright, so let me rank lock. That's pretty big, actually. It probably has means something here. I mean, I'll by the time I get to Patchouli, I probably have max rank. Hopefully my route works, otherwise I gotta find a new one. Oh, that is definitely slower. And I just died anyways. Well, time to remember. Time to figure out how to do roleplay. Reimu A, yep. My first is gonna be with Reimu A. Then I'm gonna do the other characters. Well, I'm sure the route still works fine. Yeah, it's still fine. It's just it feels different because of the different rank. The spell card is probably easier. owned. Rainbow A QED will probably sting. Oh, it will. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, let's just go there right now. I capped it earlier, but my rank was set to 32. Yeah, Rainbow A QED is, it's bad. The last section, you get to the last section, and it lasts, like, 20 seconds longer than you'd want it to. And by that I mean, it's really just 2, but those 2 seconds mean so much. Yeah, this feels a lot more like the QED I'm used to when I originally played this stage. Which really, I only got here once. But all the other times I messed around with the spell card, didn't feel the same. Oh, what was that? I got, like, walled. Not really walled, but it was an extremely tight dodge. I will say, the stupidly high, messing around with high rank, or higher rank than it should be, kinda helps here. Rage Phase wouldn't help. Rage Phase is just funny. I don't feel the need to practice that. Similar to Grudge Bow Rage Phase, it doesn't get you better at the part you probably struggle on. It's just a harder spell. You're never gonna get to Rage Phase in a run unless you actually try to do it. Ooh, let's go. Double KO. I can't wait to end off a run like that. I know it's gonna happen. Yeah, QED's definitely hard. I don't think it's, like, ridiculous. I don't think it's super difficult, but it's definitely the hardest thing in the fight. Maybe this is probably why all my attempts at Maze of Love through the practice patch have been so terrible. Because I was at a higher rank, so it's just harder. I just double KO twice in a row. This is... Oh, it's so gonna happen during a run. I know it. I'm gonna get here, I'm gonna be like, oh boy, and then I'm just gonna die. At the same time I was doing PCB's extra stage, no miss, no bomb, no border breaks. Someone else was doing it at, like, the exact same time as me. And I never lost a run to the final. They were unfortunate enough to double KO on the final, which is really sad. But we both got it on the same day, which was nice. Phantasm didn't go as well for me. They got it sooner than I did. We were using the same shot type too. I think I mentioned this earlier, but in case I didn't, I was messing around on, like, Friday, and I just said, screw it, let's just play Rainbow A PCB Extra. And I got a 1 miss. A 1 miss on the entire Extra. It wasn't to Siege, it wasn't to the final, no, it was to Chen's first spell. So it was a complete perfect Ron fight. and everything. But I died to Chen. But I just said I'm not really focusing on doing attempts. I just wanted to do one run. And it died like that. Which was so... It was like such a nice yet terrible feeling. Because, while Raymue does have a smaller hitbox, she's the worst for the extra stage in my opinion. Because her damage is just so abysmal that the attacks you don't want to last a long time last much longer. Charming Siege lasts way too long. On the plus side, you have more range than like Marisa B, so you have an easier time on her final, and that's about all she does. That's good. Help me! Yeah, when Mr. Chen, it was so terrible. It was with Raymue A, and I was just like, screw it. I won't no miss. I won't no miss, no bomb, no border break all the way. I won't do it. And then I did it. And I saved the replay, and I forgot what I called it. But it was something just like, are you serious? God, start me on practice game. Alright, QED. I'm gonna practice that later. I need to get used to the rest of the fight. Cranberry Trap. Leviathan is really easy. I don't even know why I'm practicing it. I'm practicing it because I forgot the route. For some reason I thought I was gonna go over her sooner than I actually do. Luckily that dies pretty fast. I don't know why I'm continuing. God. Although, that one miss to Chen, it made me hopeful for doing that all shot, because Raymue, like I said, Raymue is the worst time against Ron. And so, whenever I feel like going back to do that with all shots, I don't know when. Probably not too long from now, since that gave me like a boost of confidence. And so I'm just like, if I was just thinking like, if I was to I did that just on this off chance run. So imagine if I just did that with the other characters and just did a good job. You know, 4 of a kind lasting a while would be a problem if it was actually difficult. There's a lot of this in this fight. That's easy peasy. Kagame is easy. I've never really struggled with this spell card. That was weird though. It was like some which just wasn't affected. Most important part. Let's see. Maze of Love. Maze of Love is a problem. Because I'm bad at it. In my clear, I did it at the bottom. A bit like that. Honestly, I feel like I'd be better at the bottom, but the bottom scares me too much, and the last thing I want to do is that. Yeah, Maze of Love isn't difficult. I just, as Mari said, Maze of Love is easier. Yeah, I actually want to stop swinging on extra. Damn it. Yeah, let me do Mari said Maze of Love at the bottom. Oh yeah, faster focus speed too, but also funny damage. Yeah, faster focus speed is huge here. I feel like I'm honestly not even used to it. Yeah, I can just focus the whole thing, which is really nice. Meanwhile, Reimu has to like unfocus at parts, which is garbage. Or at least you have to do things sooner than you'd like. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Marisa Maze of Love is really nice. I feel very comfortable doing that. Too bad that's not who I'm using first, but... You know, it's whatever. I get clipped a lot on this. I always get hit like right at the end of that. Yeah, after the second wave, with probably any character, I can just focus on her at the bottom. I swear to God, if I do that one more time, I'm gonna put a hole in my monitor. Starbow Break. Starbow Break scares me. But that could be misplaced fear. I don't know. The way these bullets just are. Very intimidating to me. I feel like with bad luck, I can get some garbage waves. But maybe I'm just, it's just, I wasn't as good at the time as, this doesn't seem to be that bad. They all seem to like line up very nicely, that's the thing. It's mainly when the waves mingle. She also has a decent amount of health. That doesn't help. This extra stage definitely feels a lot less daunting than the other ones I've dealt with. Like, there's no Charming Siege. There's no Molad. There's no blue UFO. There's no point where, like, I get bad luck and I just say, well, this is my life now, and I just take it. Like, everything feels doable, even with bad luck. Do I want bad luck? No, not at all. I would even appreciate good luck instead, but... This monitor's looking very punchable right now. Next is Tadioptric, where I hug the right wall and don't be bad. I feel like this was easier on higher rank because I could do more damage. Because when she shoots straight up and she moves left to right like that, I could follow her. Granted, it's not hard anyways, but I'm still ashamed to admit that I died to this semi-clear. This non-spell. The spell card's really cool looking. I like how it looks. I don't like how it feels. Oh, frick, I don't care about that. Oh my god. I have a feeling I know why it happens, because I finish an attack. And so that just resets it, I guess, for some reason. Yeah, I need to move like that. I can bottom hug this one, right in the center. It's kind of scary when I do that, but it works. Alright. First I stay in the center, move off to the side, center, the side. I focused too soon, and then I was against the ground. So I was extra slow, because I moved diagonally. I don't know what the hitboxes of these lasers are, so I don't know how close I'm cutting it there, but it can't. It scares me, but I'm just gonna move on to the survival. I'm actually just gonna do that. Survival seems fine if I know what the hell I'm doing. One that comes in the top right. I died to that one once. Not during a run, but just while I was messing around. Wow, that is a lot easier than I thought it would be to just figure out. I mean, that's not the hard part of the survival. Give me this stupid red wave. Maybe this is why, because I always see people end this in the bottom left, and then I tried to do it and I died. I think it was just because of rank. As I just hide out here, pop. Oh, wow. And then everyone's favorite spell card. Okay, so I said I'd lose a run to Grudge Bow, and I've said before probably that I'd probably lose a run to frickin' Yukari's final Arcanum. And neither of those happened. Arcanum, obviously so, because it's static survival. And Grudge Bow, surprisingly so. But now I really mean it. I don't think there's a chance in hell that I get past this spell card first try unscathed. As optimistic as I'd like to be, it's not happening. Let's start from the top. See how things go. I would route Cranberry Trap, but I think I'm at a skill level where I honestly don't have to. Or I think I can just chill out on the bottom. Or the top. And just move around however I please. As scary as these dodges are, it's fine. No, it isn't. It isn't fine at all. Why did I do that? It was literally the first spell. I could have just escaped Ard and then started at the non. Can't wait to do this spell card with not Reimu A. This Spellcry is just sad with Ramuei. I have to play like I'm a different shot type. And then I don't even get the benefits. Like, it's like playing with Ramuei B, but with sad damage. Alright, maybe I should route it. Maybe I should stay near the center, kinda. 'Cause, I mean... circle strat kind of works. That definitely works. I should try that. Because then I get up in her face, I do some damage. I have an itch on my eyebrow. I think I want to be more to the left here. Oh, never mind. I wanted her to try to hit down the bullets that were in front of me. Oh my god. We had a problem there. That was sad. That was the first time I've ever had something like that happen. And because of how the bubbles are aimed, I think that was just my fault. I'm not really sure what exactly I did to cause that. I feel like the second wave is a lot harder than the first. Oh, I'm good at Maze of Love now. Easy spell. Laundry is very tame for an extra stage boss, I gotta be honest. Like, aside from QED, a lot of her attacks aren't very threatening. This one's got some issues though. That one freaking slow blue bullet that's just not going anywhere. Luckily she has no threatening nons. I feel like Flounder is only hard when you like credit feed. Because then it's like you can't really practice any of the attacks. And you only get 2 extra lives from this stage. You have your original lives and then you get 2 more. And that's it. I think that's the main difficulty. Is for ExNN, this is looking to be one of the easiest. I don't know if she's the easiest overall. Someone I've talked to has said Koishi was the easiest, no miss, no bomb. accidentally pressed up my ring finger somehow. I feel like that's the strat. You just do that, and then you just take whatever comes at you. And then, you just go in a circle now. And then this part's over. It's easy. Well, that's the main issue. Having the leftover bullets for that first red wave. I don't think I should try to micro that, like, in the line. I think I should try to go through the corner. Alright, it's gonna be a 2-miss or a 3-miss. What you wanna do with me, game? You wanna let me pass QED? I had a silly death on the survival, and I had a death to frickin' Kagame. Never mind. I misplaced myself. I moved right too much. Okay, but let's do the hard part. It's kind of like Grudge Bow, you know? Cap the hard part. It's essentially like you cap the spell. Alright, sure, I'll just slap that down. I think I'll just... Actually, no, what am I doing? That wasn't even the whole stage. That was just flanging. How long have I been going? Almost 4 hours? Alright, I think I'm gonna... I wanna do one full attempt that gets through the whole stage. That's it. Do you start with max power normally? Probably not. Yeah. I didn't practice the first part of the stage at all. In fact, I forgot what it looked like. I do remember that you don't... It's not like PCBs where you have the point of collection the whole time. Alright, this part kind of sucks. Oh, I can't escape R. Oh. Oh no, that's not fun. Well, it's fine. At least it's in one of the easier ones. Granted, I'm also gonna have to do this for EC98. I really like all the big power this gives you. It reminds me of section in PCB's extra stage. It just does that. There is quite honestly no point for me to not be in the center, because I just can't kill fast enough. I do not want to do normal. Maybe I should have practiced. And again, I would have been at like... Actually, I'm at max power at that point anyway, so I think. You can get max power so fast, it's great. Alright, yeah, I just straight up can't kill those fast enough. So I need to deal with it in the center. And hope things go well. Wow, this section kind of blows. Why didn't I practice this section? This section's hard. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep going. Why not? Maybe I clear anyways. If I die to Royal Flare, I'm resetting though. Let's go. Oh, it trapped me. Whatever. Let's just get the 2-miss flan. Alright, clearly I have some work to do on this stage. That is a problem for the me of, I don't know, Thursday. I was streaming, like, nearly every day for a while. I think I should do, like, every other day instead. Or something like that. Maybe 2 days in a row if I gotta work and it gets in the middle of it, but... I got other games I want to play and stuff. I just... P-brain. Oops. Nope. Anyways, let's hope we get to the freaking... Let's hope we get to the actual boss this time. Because apparently the hardest part of this is gonna be the stage. Alright, I want to do that. And I want to come back in. I like how it feels to get all these big power items just like that. It feels nice. Oh my god. Why can't I do it? I don't want to be stuck here for an hour just because I keep dying in that same section. If I don't get a run in 20 minutes, I'm stopping. I'm just gonna call it a day. Oh, that sucks. Give me that power. Full power clear. But bam. Maybe I should route one right there instead of getting it immediately. As it does help. God, I hate the blue rice! It's such a hazard. There we go. Not dying there again. Ooh, owned. Oh, I just, like, pressed all the wrong keys, but I'm fine anyways. Yay, I'm getting a run. Actually getting a run to clear is hard. Alright, can I do Cranberry Trap? Just a question. I really hope I can. Yayo. Rather dense. I think it's because I'm off to the side, that's why. Leviathan. On top of each other, what is this? Oh, those hitboxes are deceptive to me. Oh, because they're squares. Big squares. Can you die already? Thank you. I don't want to not at least kill it. Howdy. I'm a fool. I really just ran right into that. Come on, I want to run to finish. There it is. Oh. Yeah. I didn't. Why didn't I see that? What? Oh, that was a really sad attempt. Do I want to keep going? One more attempt that makes it perpetually. That's it. And then I'm done. And then I'm like, well, I'm packing up. I don't understand that one fairy doing that. God, I hate that section. I'm doing something wrong there and I don't know what. It makes me angry. Not really, but... Why can't I do this? What is wrong with me right now that I just am incapable of doing that one section without dying? I'm a fool. I would practice it, but at the same time, I just want to get a no bomb run out there. And then wait until like Thursday. What? What am I doing? Sorry about that. Mike got caught on a wire. Kind of fell. I'm sorry if that, like, was really loud or something. I will never beat this stage, ever. I don't remember struggling this much when I was just trying to clear. I've forgotten the ancient technique. Whatever the hell that was. Now I'm resorting to power cancels, only to die at the section right after. I didn't think it would fire. God, I didn't think I was gonna be here for so long, just trying to get to Petroli. Once I practice it, it'll be fine. But I don't feel like doing that right now, so kind of stuck. Yes, I would like full power game. Thank you for giving it to me. I'd really appreciate it. God, I hate that blue rice is the worst. All right, this is my last attempt for today. I don't care if it game overs on Serene, Silene. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Wow. I didn't game over to it. Did freaking die. I was gonna say, please die. I don't know what this spell card has in store for me. God, I don't even care. Kill me, game. Do it. To be fair, I'm leaning back right now. I'm not focusing too hard because I just... I've already like resigned for the day. Alright, last attempt. Let's get him over to Cranberry Trap. That'd be funny. Guess who still needs a route for that? Me. She heard I was going for no miss, no bomb, and now she's going crazy on me. Alright, don't mess up this spell this time. It's not hard. Easy, easy. And I got clipped. Yeah, I don't even care. I was just gonna do it at the bottom, because why not? I'm playing. Whatever. It's because I said I was done, and so my brain was like, alright, no more. I also didn't practice stage section. It should have. Whatever. Whatever. Extreme is a new day. So, let's see. I'm gonna stream on Thursday. Yeah. That's all I have to say. I want to stream on Thursday. It's gonna be more of this. New Way's going away for a bit. I just realized the game. Actually, let's change the text thing. Just realized to spend the checklist for a while. Well, it can still be the checklist, but. There we go. My new checklist. Thursday, hopefully. Hopefully we're going down 1. Maybe even 2, if I'm feeling it. Because the other 3, for a matter of fact, are going to be easier. I don't think Reimu A really does anything better than the other shot types. I don't think so at all. So yeah, as I said like 3 times now. Sorry. I'm gonna stream on Thursday. I'm gonna do more of this. I'm gonna stream around probably noon my time, which is like a little under 6 hours ago. So yeah, to anyone watching, thank you for showing up. I hope you show up again, and have a good one. Bye-bye.